Alright, it says I'm live, even though when we do a quick pop up, I had to actually go through the motion and then hit go live. Because I'm not scheduled to go live till 2, according to the setup process. I don't know if Jen is still out there or not. I'll leave this on for a little while, see what happens. I did not see the end of Funky's chat. It cut off. I had to go back and watch it again in order to see what had happened after I was kicked off. It literally kicked me off. Never had that happen before. Not when I've been in the chat. So that was really weird. So I'm in the middle of writing something, and I'm kind of not tired. And I know I have to get up in 4 hours. Going to sleep now doesn't make a lot of sense. Hi, Kate. Well, I was just saying, I got kicked out of Funky's chat. Like I was in the chat, and never had that happen before. The whole thing shut down, like it does, and I have autoplay turned off, so it went to that screen, and I thought, because I said a few things, but nobody was answering me. I'm like, what happened? And I went back and listened to it, and I got the rest of the conversation that I missed because something happened. It was the weirdest thing. My writing's going great, and the thing is, I have to be up in 4 hours. It's kind of silly to try to go to sleep and get a couple hours sleep. I'm just going to feel worse. So I might as well, since I'm in the middle of a writing thing, I'm really like in the middle of something, really working on it, I might as well just write. So I'm going to be here for a while. Definitely working on a story. Maybe finish it. I mean, it's 2 o'clock, and like I said, I have to get up at 6 o'clock. So I have 4 hours. And sleep would probably make me feel worse. If you only get a couple hours sleep, I tend to feel worse. So I would probably just stay awake till my aide leaves at 11 and then just go to sleep. Because I don't have to go out tomorrow. That's probably what I'm going to do. So I'll be here as long as you need me. Hey, Gibberish. I was talking about you a little earlier. Yeah. It's been a weird time, and unfortunately, I have to be up at 6 anyhow. I'm going to sleep now. I'm not ready to sleep. So I might as well just stay up and go to sleep after my aide leaves at 11. But anyhow, I don't know if you were here, but I'm doing a special birthday thing for Jen on September 18th. September 18th. Yeah, September 18th. And I know you, me, and Melanie have birthdays all in October. So I'm going to do, if I don't get caught in the middle of moving or something with the facility, I'm going to do something in October on my birthday, which is a Monday, the 11th. And if you're not working, you want to stop by, I'm just going to put on the invitation that I'm celebrating my birthday with some friends. So, I won't put your name on there. I may say happy birthday to you, but I won't tell anybody what your birthday is. So that'll be October 11th if you're not working. It's a Monday night. I don't know what time yet. We haven't set a time. But Melanie and I both have birthdays at the same rough area as you do. So I'm going to do an October birthday thing. So I'd ask you to come on screen with me, but I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling the answer is no. I'm having Melanie and Jen. I'm trying to fix my schedule, so I don't know if I'll stay long. Yeah, I heard about the birthday sprints. I'm not working Monday, so yes, I'll be there. That's Monday, October 11th. And Jen's is Saturday, September 18th. So if you're there, Jen will be on screen with me for hers, and then her and Melanie will be on screen for the October ones. Like I said, if I could talk you into coming on somehow, I would, but I have a feeling you'll say no to that one. But if you get the urge to want to come on screen, I'd be happy to have you. Cases, luckily I don't have to be up tomorrow. Thank God it's a federal holiday, but I'm sorry it sounds like you're pulling an all-nighter. Well, whatever works, right? Yeah, well, as far as I know, my aide is coming tomorrow. And if she doesn't show up, then I can go to bed earlier. But she said she'd be here Monday, so I don't think she takes the holiday off. I think she has to be here. You don't have the equipment. You can use your phone if you really wanted to, you could use your phone. Don't ask me how, because I've never done it, but it is possible. I know it's possible. People do it all the time. A lot of people do it from their phone. Well, you think about it. Because all I would do is send you a link, and you click on the link, and it'll bring you in on your phone. Not if, unless I could do it. You could do it if you don't have the equipment on a laptop or anything. Then you could use your phone. Your phone probably has a camera and mic on it if you were interested. And the offer's there. It's October 11th. So if you want to join us, you can. Yeah, like I said, Kate, I'm in the middle of this story, and I don't feel like sleeping. And I think getting less sleep is going to be even worse than having no sleep. Because if I go to sleep for a couple hours, I'm going to wake up grumpy. But if I stay awake because I'm not tired, I'd be better off. And I'm always half asleep on her anyhow, so she should be used to it by now. She doesn't have to know I stayed up all night. Mm. Now, I don't know if Jen is going to show up. She's the one that asked me to stream. I don't know if she's going to show up or not. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. So you plan on continuing your story? Yeah. I got interested in the story I'm writing, and I've been working on it the last few days, and I really would like to get it done. But it needs a lot of editing still, unfortunately. The basis of the story is almost, not quite written. That's going to take some time, and then I have the editing process because a lot of it's posted on my blog already, but I'm taking the actual story for something else, so I'm changing some of what I wrote on the blog because that was written to prompts, and I'll be changing the story to make the story make more sense and not just fit the prompts. The prompts I had to throw in there, so some of it's a little, wonky. But I like the story, the whole story idea. So I'm going to try and rewrite it for my real life writing group, which is Wednesday. So I don't have a lot of time. So I have to get working on it. So, yeah, I don't know what happened to Jen. I tried getting a hold of her on Instagram. I lost the whole end of that stream. I don't know what happened. It kicked me off. So I just went and rewatched it and saw everything on there. And they were asking me if I was going to stream. And I'm like, why didn't I get this? Why did I get kicked off? I thought it was over. It's like, it was the weirdest thing. So, weird things have been happening lately. So, let's go ahead and do a sprint and see if Jen shows up or answers my Instagram. Oh, that was the other thing, gibberish. I was supposed to tell you. Funky, Funky, he now has a writing sprint where he does pop ups. So it's not on a set schedule. But if you go under Funky, Phunky, and then the word writes with a space in between, he has a stream now, and he was asking about you. So if you find yourself off sometime, add that into your list. He would love to have you there. So he already knows you don't write, but he likes you. So it's Phunky space and then WRITES, and then just subscribe, and hopefully it'll give you notifications. It doesn't give it to me because I don't use my phone. I think that's the issue. I don't use my phone, and it doesn't send them to my email. So I think that's a problem. And I don't look at notifications on here because they come running through so fast I can't keep up with them. So I don't even look at them. So you can keep that in mind. No set schedule. He pops up. He just got done one. We just got done. But I got kicked off for some reason. Everybody else kept on going. Because I said, what am I, alone in here? Nobody answers. Nobody said anything. And then the thing ended. And then I go back and I'm like, wait a minute. That wasn't the end. That was the weirdest thing. So yeah, I got kicked. Yeah, there's a space. Funky space writes. And he was asking me about you earlier. I said, oh no, I never did tell her. I'm sorry. I just told Melanie too. I forgot to tell her as well. So, not the only one I forgot. I think Greg knows. I think. Not positive, I think. Did you find it yet? It should come up. I haven't had any problem. Then again, it's acting weird tonight, so I'm not going to guarantee anything. Maybe write it down and look for it another time if it's not working right. I don't know. But that's what he does them under. That's the name he uses for those. Hi, Coffee Quills. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I know half the time you're muted. Are you still on? I didn't even look. I just popped up as I was on somebody else's stream and we wanted to continue, so I popped up and then I saw properly that you're pouring an all-nighter. Make coffee, bless you. I don't drink coffee, so there's no problem with the coffee. And yeah, I'm pulling an all-nighter. Crazy. I have a story and it wants to be written, and I have to get up at 6. So why go to sleep now when it's 2:00 in the morning? I would only have a couple hours at the most if I could even fall asleep. So I'll just wait till after the stream and my aide leaves, and then I'll go to bed at 11. That works, 11 a.m. That works for me. I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. It's a coffee. Gibberish got me saying coffee. I don't drink coffee. Coffee's not my thing. I like tea, but I don't like coffee. Are you still streaming Coffee Quest? I didn't check. I don't think. I don't know if anybody was on last time I looked. I don't have this set up as a duel either, do I? Yes, I. Yes, I do. Take that back. I am doing a duel. The That shows how tired I am. Really. No, you're not streaming. Okay, you're just up. You're just up. Gotcha. Oh yeah. So I started this story and then I got really into it, and I'm like, I don't want to stop. I want to finish it, but it's taking me longer than I planned because the original ending changed, and you know how things go, and it took off in another direction. So um, that's what I ended up doing. So I'm going to work on that. It needs a lot of editing, and the ending's not there yet. So I still got enough work to keep me busy for quite a while. Plus, if I'm staying up, I need to eat something. So I don't know what happened to Jen. She's not getting the message. Hmm. Oh well. I streamed for her. She's not here. And the only way I have to get a hold of her, she obviously isn't checking. Oh, my hair's a mess. Jeez. Wasn't planning on doing this tonight. I haven't even got my hair combed. Alright. Let me set up a timer. I don't even have that set up yet. I have to add it to my stream. Alright, it's 25 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timer started. Now I gotta link it to my stream. Alright, there we go. Sherber's plans on washing her hair and having a productive day. Yeah, my hair will get, if my age shows up, my hair will get washed too. Alright, coffee is a good idea. I'm trying to get to a cliffhanger tonight, and the caffeine would sure help. Now you got time. You can grab it during the sprint. The first sprint, I gotta grab something to eat too because I haven't eaten for a while. I wasn't planning on it. But if I'm staying up, I gotta eat something. So I'll be back. Hello, Heather. Nice to see you. It's kind of a last minute pop up, but I'll be here for a while. You got some writing to do. So, I just went and got something to eat. I'm going to be up. I have to eat. Can't stay up all night without food. Well, I finished eating, but there's not enough time to write. Lesson. Almost less than 2 minutes. So have to work on it next sprint. Of course, they didn't reboot in between. That may be an issue. All right, almost. I'm watching it and I almost missed it anyhow. All right. Gibberish says, I listen to my ASMR videos. It's literally my guilty pleasure, especially roleplay boyfriends. It's so damn cute. I've heard that term, but I don't really know what it is. Oh, my back hurts, unfortunately. My feet hurt because they're swollen like 3 times the size they should be, which is not a good thing. I don't know if the doctor's open tomorrow or not. It's a holiday here. Kate says I got about 200 words. Hey, that's more than you were getting on Funkies. Lost count towards the end there, but I broke 1,200 on the scene. That's good. Very good. I didn't have a chance to write because I had to go eat something. If I was staying up, I had to eat. So by the time I got it made and ate it, the stream was over. So the next one. And by then I might have the new um, prompt words. So maybe I can see if they'll fit the story or if I have to finish the story the way it is without it. And the story's going to be very long, though, if I keep it with this being the end with just those 3 words. So hopefully there'll be words I can use to continue the story, and then that way I can cut the story and print part of it or send part of it to my blog for the yesterday's words. And then now that it's officially tomorrow, sometime soon she should be posting the new ones, so I may be able to get a chance at the new ones. And then make it 2 more pieces instead of 1 whole huge piece. Because it still has to go on the blog. So I have to finish writing that, put it on the blog, and then once it's finished, I can write the story. Crazy. I don't know what happened to Jen. I tried sending her an Instagram. It says she's live, active, but I don't know if she went to another stream or what happened. Very strange, but oh well. I mean, it's almost 3 o'clock now. I have to get up in 3 hours, so I'm not even going to fall asleep that soon. All right. Well, if I want to get this done, since I missed the first one, I need to start another sprint. No chatting in between, and there's not that many of us here to chat anyhow. So another sprint, 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Jen. That was the weirdest thing. We were talking about all the problems I was having, and then it kicked me off. Because nobody was talking. I even said, is anybody here? Am I all alone? And there's like nothing, silence. And I watched him for a while playing with his sweatshirt over his head. And then and then it just kicked me right out. Like it ended. Like it always ends. So I thought it was done. But I said that was weird. And I went back and looked at the end. And there was a whole thing. You guys were all talking about me and this and that. And I'm like, what happened? I don't understand. So anyhow, I saw that you said you would be up for streaming if I was going to pull a pop-up. So here's the pop-up. And now I can work on my story some more. Because there's no sense going to bed now. I have to get up in 3 hours. And I'm not even tired. So that won't work. So I'm just going to write. I'll see you in 16 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I wasn't sure if it was going to let me at first. It's slowing down. I should have probably rebooted while I was waiting for the pop up, but I didn't. So hopefully I won't get cooked off, kicked off. I see Gibberish left, and if she can't sleep, she'll be back. Well, that's happened before, so we might see her again. But good night if you're still here. If not, we'll see you in an hour. uh, so, I'm still working on the same story. I got the new prompt words for the next one, so I can cut this because it's getting long. So I can cut another chunk off and post it. The next words for the next part, next words, I think I can get them into the story. So I'm going to try. I don't know if it'll happen. I'm going to try to make the next one the last, but I have a ton of editing to do. And I did a lot of editing this past time. So I really wasn't adding too many words, just fixing up some and changing them around. I have Grammarly on my words, so it was telling me the different things that needed fixing. And I wanted them fixed before I posted to my blog anyhow. And there was a lot of stuff because I was writing fast. I was, in a frenzy to get done, to get the story done, because it's like here driving me crazy in my head. So that's what I was doing. Anybody else get anything done? This will probably be mainly writing sprints so I can get the story done hopefully tonight. If not completely edited it, at least post it, because then I have to go in and change parts of the story to take some of the prompts out, because they work for prompts, but in the actual story I don't need them. So there's a lot of stuff I need to go back and go through. So I do have a lot to do. And it has to be done by Wednesday because our meeting is Wednesday night. Kay says, I think I got something like 150. I'm so in the zone. Okay, that's good. I mean, all I did was edit, but I got a lot done. I mean, considering the fact, I still got a lot done. Yeah, Eunice Gibberish too. I don't know. She said she'll probably be back. She does that a lot. She'll try to sleep and can't and come back. So don't be surprised if she pops up again. Um, Jenna, I did ask her about the October birthdays for me, Melanie, and her. And she's like, I said, I understand probably won't want to come on the screen. She goes, well, I don't have the equipment. I said, well, if you have a cell phone, you've got the equipment. You can do it on your cell phone if you want to, but I don't want to pressure her because I know she's shy. So, I did tell her that she could if she wants to, and that you and Melanie would most likely be there. So, this Melanie is fine. I don't know if we told you the final details. Yeah, Monday. I told you Monday. Monday the 11th, on my actual birthday. So we're going to make it my 65th birthday celebration with my special friends, and then we'll mention that they are also celebrating birthdays. So, because I was trying to figure out how I should do this, because I didn't know if Melanie would want her picture on, and I'm pretty sure, Gibberish doesn't want to be any part of it. So, and I didn't want to, upset her and force her into doing something she doesn't want to do. So, that's the plans now. Unless I'm moving, and then everything is thrown out the window. And some in parts of me says, throw everything out the window and let me move, but I don't know that that's going to happen. I just have to wait and see. If I make plans, then maybe that'll be, because life has a way of doing things like that. Maybe I'll, if I make plans to do something on that day, I'll get, oh, you got to move, So, cases I'm not really tracking word count. I don't normally either, so I completely understand that. I most of the time don't count. Sometimes if I'm in Word, I'll run a quick thing down and do word count that way, but most of the time I just don't. So it's not. I don't feel it's really important, and I don't need a certain word count every day like some people do. And understand how that makes them have to count everything. Well, I don't have that, so it's not something that I feel a need to do. So it's just one less thing I have to worry about is how many words. I don't care. The only time I count is the ones that say they have to be a certain specific size. Like I have one that's exactly 100 words. I have to count. I had one that she changes the word count number every time, every weekend, but with a different word. So hers I have to count. And sometimes it can be tricky because sometimes she puts low numbers on there, and you're trying to make a sensible story out of that word and just a few more words. So it keeps my brain active, that's for sure. Yeah, I must always track word count for my main whip. But since tonight's pet project is an AU of pure filth, I am not so worried about words. Gotcha. Sounds good. So, what happened to Jen? Did I miss it, or didn't she say anything? I don't think she said anything. Maybe she disappeared again. Uh, or she didn't hear the timer go off. I think she turned down the sound. She may not have heard the timer go off. For the last stream we were on, Funky, she said something about turning down the sound. Maybe she turned it down too far and she can't hear the one for here. Well, I'm going to start another sprint because, like I said, I really have a lot to do and it has to be done before Wednesday night. So I'm going to get at it and start another timer for 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. My computer's really bogging down. I couldn't even get the page to come up. Like, it was so slow. Um, Good morning, Helene. Nice to see you. I'm sorry I'm having computer problems and it's really getting slow. And I don't know, one of these times it may not let me back on. I could have gotten a lot more done if I didn't have to sit and wait for everything to take its time. So I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it to 6 because of the way the computer is. I may have to reboot. So I'm trying. It's not cooperating. That's great, Kate. 272. Wow. I feel like having this much fun with this one shot should be illegal. Oh, that's a great number. I think it's our best one tonight. Good job. Yeah, I'm sorry my computer's acting up too. It is frustrating. I should have rebooted it, but I forgot that it was slowing down and I just didn't think about it. And when I'm using Word for one thing, it always ends up bogging it down even worse. So of course I'm working in Word, so it doesn't want to do anything at all. And it does it very, very slowly. So I'm not getting much progress because it's taking me forever. Colleen says, I just created a to-do list for the day during the sprint. That's a good job. I gather this is early morning for you, starting out your day, whereas for me, I'm staying up all night. So it's 3:41 in the morning here, but I may have to stop and reboot because this is just getting ridiculous. And I seemed like I no sooner started, I guess because I was fighting with it. It seemed like the timer went off almost immediately. Like it just was taking forever. So I hate when that happens. All right, 9:41 a.m. Gotcha. So you're in the other side of the world. I know the England, Ireland area is like 5 hours. You seem to be about 6 hours. So, approximately what part of the world you're in, anyhow. Yeah, I ended up deciding to do an all nighter because I just wasn't tired and I have to be up at 6 a.m. And it was like, why go to bed for an hour or so? I'm just going to feel worse. So I'll just stay up. And I wasn't really tired. However, my computer has other ideas. Germany. Well, that was my guess. So I would have been right. Well, welcome from Germany. You might have been here before. I'm not sure. I know I've had a couple people from Germany here. This isn't my normal streaming hours. It used to be when I used to stream all night long, but having to change my schedule because of getting up at 6 a.m. in the morning and I couldn't stream all night kind of changed things around. So normally I don't stream at this time of the night. I'm normally sleeping. But I'm going to try to sleep after the aide leaves at 11 if she shows up. She said she was coming Monday. I know it's a holiday, but I think the aides still have to work. They're shift that they're assigned. So she'll probably be here. Helene says, yes, I've been here, but I think the last time I caught one of your streams was just a few months ago. Yeah, I think it probably was too. Back when I was still doing all night streams, because I got a lot of people from the other side of the world then when I was doing those. But then I had to stop. So most of my streams now are people from my area, which cut down on a lot of people. There's a lot of people in my area looking for sprints at nighttime. They're usually trying to go to bed. So I'll keep going until this thing shuts me down. And then if I disappear, you know what happens. It probably won't go through all the hassle of. I'll have to reboot because I want to keep finishing my story. But I probably won't go through the hassle of setting up another stream. It'll just end wherever it ends. So if I disappear, I'll say goodnight now. I don't know what it's going to do. It's because it's getting slower and slower and slower. And I think I've lost Jan. I don't know what happened to her. She hasn't said anything since the very first. So I don't know where she's at. Maybe her daughter called her again, or maybe she fell asleep. Because now it's like she's in California, so she's 3 hours behind. So it's what, 12:45? My math isn't always right. I don't know. It's pretty late. So she might be asleep. All right. So we're going to try this again and see whether it lets me back. I'm going to set the timer. 25 minutes. Now this works fine. I don't know why I don't have a problem with this. It's getting back to turn it off. This doesn't want me to let me in. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Weird. Hmm, everything worked that time. That figures. Alright, so Kate's getting a monstrous headache. I called a night after writing your own thanks especially for the pop-up stream, Tessa. Well, I'm sure you're going, but good night, Kate. Thanks for coming. I don't know if Jen is back or not. How about Helene? Did you get anything done this sprint? I got some more of my story done. I'm trying to finish. It's going to be probably too long to post on my blog, but it's going to be posted anyhow because I'm trying to finish this up so I can work on it as a regular story. So I have to finish this last piece with the prompt. So I'm trying to hope it's not too long. I got around 240 words done this sprint and chatted with a friend. Well, that's good. Not a bad number. And chatting with a friend is always nice. I've been editing as well as writing, so I'm kind of doing both at the same time. Because I need to clean this piece up so I can put it on the blog. Then I have to go through the whole story. I have to correct a lot of stuff because it still needs a lot of editing. And I have to remove some stuff and change some stuff. But I'll do all that at the end. Right now, I'm just trying to get this last bit of story posted for today's blog. And then it'll be done. I think. I hope. uh, well, might as well go ahead and start the next sprint. See if I can get any more of this done. It actually cooperated this time, which is kind of weird. It went from super slow to actually working, so I'm not sure what my computer's doing. So let me set up the next timer. 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. If you have to leave, I'll say goodbye now, in case you're not here when I come back. I miss saying bye to Kate. All right. I am close, really close to ending this story. It's a hard one. I'm going back and forth with trying to figure out how I want to end it. So, how did you do? Another sprint, maybe two. I should have the last piece on my blog. Then I can start writing the story as a short story for my reading group, writing group. Eileen says I wrote a few more words and started doing some designing for birthday invitations. That's cool. I need to make another thumbnail because in October is my 65th birthday, and I plan, hopefully, to do a stream for my birthday on my birthday with a couple of my friends who also had birthdays in October. And three of us will be on, hopefully, on the screen. One of them, her birthday's this month, and we're doing a birthday special for her. And then though three of us have a birthday next month, I don't think the third person will come online. So I will have my other friend come on, and there'll be three of us. And that'll be October 11th, barring I get the word that I have to move, and then I'll be moving instead. But those are my plans for now. My 65th birthday. I can't believe it. It's hard to believe. So people talked me into having a stream on my birthday. I wasn't going to do anything. So then I decided to do one for my friend. That's in September. And I said, oh, what the heck. There's three of us that I know of, anyhow, with birthdays all around the same time. It could be more because I don't know everybody's birthday, but the ones I do know. So we're going to see how that goes. And I don't normally stream on Mondays. It's a Monday night, so that. But I believe it's Columbus Day, so some people will be off work, so I can do the earlier stream. I don't have to make it at 9 o'clock like I do on Saturday, because I have people from the West Coast, and it's too early for them. They're still working it when I start. I have to wait till they get done for them to be able to come on. I just don't have the exact time yet. That I'm going to create a thumbnail for that one. I did the one for the first birthday. I just need the rest of the details for the other one. I can start designing it, but until I get the time. I know the date, I just don't know the time. If possible, I don't know how long it takes me to finish the rest of this story. I might get it up before I have to shut down for my morning routine. The A drives at 7. I usually get up at 6, so I'm ready for her, but I'll be already up. I'm not tired now. I know it's going to hit me soon, and then I'm going to wish I could lay down, but I'm not going to have the time to do it. I'll have to wait till she leaves at 11. Oh, my foot is swollen so bad, and it hurts really bad. Really hate it. I don't know what to do about it though. I take water pills, and water pills, of course, make you run to the bathroom all day long, but it doesn't get all the fluid out. All right, I'm going to stop another sprint so I can see if I can finish the story up to my satisfaction. All right, 25 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I was close to being done getting this last bit of the story posted. So I think one more sprint should hopefully have it up. And then I can start working on the story itself, getting it fixed up for my writing group. So how did you do? If anybody's left. I know it's late for everybody on this side of the world. Hi, Coffee Quills. I'm still here. I got somebody from Germany. At least I guess she's still here. I'm not sure. Working on outlining for Wumptober. I'm not sure what Wumptober is. I'm a little tired now, but since I have to get up at 45 minutes, I don't think I'm going to bed. Mental, emotional, physical injury, and a lot of it. Oh, wow. Is that similar to Preptober for NaNoWriMo? So there's a group that uses October for 31 prompts devoted to wumping characters. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. Sounds like I don't think it'd be for me, no. I'll just use my October for prepping for NaNoWriMo. That's what I usually do. I think my biggest problem right now is my foot is so swollen and so sore that I'm really concerned. And it's getting worse. Which means I'm going to have to try calling the doctor tomorrow, but it's a holiday. So I'm not sure how that's going to work out. May not be anybody at the doctor's office. But yeah, it hurts. It really hurts. And it's really swollen. I can elevate it in my chair for a while I'm waiting for the aide to arrive. That's the only way. It's really hard to elevate my foot. I can't lay flat on the bed. I can't put that many pillows under my foot to get it up above my head because my head has to be up because I can't breathe if it's not. So I have a chair that reclines. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do have a chair that reclines, so I can kind of recline back and it'll put my foot up, hopefully higher than what it is right now, because this is definitely not getting any better. I had shoes on and I had to take them off, and you could see where they had pressed into my foot. Like, it's gone now because it's so puffy, but it hurts. It hurts worse than it did earlier. I really don't want to go back to the doctor or the hospital. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, you can't tell. My foot looks like a baseball. There are no ankles anymore. They're completely puffed out. I have a lot of problems, and I walk with a walker, which is broken right now, which is making things very difficult. And if the doctor wants me to come in, one, I'm not driving 30 some miles, and two, I don't have the walker. So I can't even get to my car without it. And I don't want to call an ambulance again. However, I also don't know what to do about this foot. I mean, both legs are swollen, but one is really bad. And the one I broke is swollen, but it's not as swollen as the other foot. So the broken foot isn't as bad as the other one. Because, yeah, I broke my foot in April. Had a lot of issues. And I don't know of anything like that. And my kids live so doggone far away. And the doctor's in the opposite direction from home where they live. So they would have to drive all the way over here and then all the way to the doctor's and all the way back. And I don't know. They're such a pain, my kids. Sometimes they'll do things and sometimes they won't. And tomorrow's a holiday, so who knows what they'll. I may have to do something. I just don't know what, because I can't get to my car, which means calling an ambulance. And I don't want to call an ambulance again. I am always calling an ambulance. I'm sure they am tired of seeing my number on their thing. You used to help your neighbor driving since your kids live far away as well. Yeah. But the worst thing is, even if I get one of them to come, I can't get down very well to the car. So, and I can't get to my car because that's even further. Getting just to the front door where I live would be hard enough. I'm on the 6th floor. So I have to go down the hallway to the elevator, down the elevator, across the lobby, outside, across the parking lot to where my car is. If I was to drive myself somewhere. And I don't, like I said, my walker broke. So I'm stuck with this aluminum thing that really doesn't do much good. I love your thoughts. Not really. They see your number and probably think, thank goodness, that's probably going to be an open shut need. Oh, gosh. I have no idea what they think. They're rude. I mean, unfortunately, our emergency personnel, they're rude. And my neighbor didn't believe me when I told him. So I said, here, you make the phone call the last time. He goes, oh my God, they're rude. I said, I told you they were rude. I have a button, an emergency button. It's easier just to call them, tell them my problem. They call the emergency, and then they call my kids. I don't have to do, and I don't have to deal with it. However, if I get to the hospital, I need a way home. That's where the kids come in, and then they start giving me grief again. Oh, Mom, not again. I was hoping to be in an assisted living place. I don't know if you know what they are. I know you're in Japan. Oh, I try not to do that, especially with the walker and the stuff. I had my medical thing called what is similar to Uber. They call them Lyft. And the guy gets here and he goes, what am I supposed to do with the walker? I said, well, it has to come with us. And he's not exactly happy. And then he was late. And I says, you know you're late. He says, listen, lady, I'm a taxi driver. I'm like, thanks. Great. You're wonderful. I couldn't believe it. We were late. I had a call. Thankfully, I pleaded with them and they let me come anyhow. As I said, you might as well wait here till I get an answer because there's no sense driving all the way there. It was a long drive if they're not going to let me come in. And so she said, as long as I was here by a certain time, and I'm looking at the time, I said, well, I think we'll make it if we leave right now. Yeah, seriously. I told them, I called my medical transportation and said, don't ever send me Lyft again. I have a walker and they gave me nothing but grief. And they're like, well, you should be on a different tier. You need medical transportation. Yeah, no kidding. That's what you're supposed to have sent me. But you sent me a taxi driver. I mean, they paid for it. But that's beside the point. Yeah, Lyft. So no, I really don't want to. And I really hope my kids don't make me have to do that. Really. But I don't know. I really don't know. I've never really done, except for that one Lyft ride, and never used a taxi before. Yeah, I'm sorry, I do too. And I've had this happen while I've been streaming, and the people on my stream care more than my family does. I mean, they all stayed online with me until the ambulance got here, and then I said, "Okay, they're here," and then I shut the computer down. They actually cared more than my family. I had half of them offering if they lived closer to me to come get me themselves, but of course none of them did because they didn't live anywhere around me. Oh, thank you, thank you. Can always use a hug. My story's almost done. I was almost close to posting the last piece of it on my blog, and then I have to rewrite the story for my writing group, which takes a while. Yeah, it's the same thing as what was happening there. They were all offering, but none of them lived where I did. So, it was nice, and I thank you for the offer, but it's not possible. I don't think Tokyo will be quick enough. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, and you need a James Bond car or whatever car runs underwater. Mm. Oh man, I can't believe how much this is starting to hurt. It's getting worse. I figure the first thing is gonna. I take water pills, and I'm in New Jersey. I'm on the East Coast. It's 5:30 here in the morning, so I don't want to call anybody at this time. It's 5:30 in the morning. Trying to wait. Or flies, yeah, right. Chitty chitty bang bang flies. uh, yeah, well, it might be a small state, but it's not as small as you would think. It takes like 3 hours from top to bottom. Oh gosh, ear infections, yeah. Oh, they're painful too. And this is a holiday, so I don't know if the doctor's office is even open. So it might leave my only option the hospital. And I'll be arriving without shoes on, obviously, because I can't get them on. I can get them on, but they are so tight and they leave such horrible marks and they hurt even worse. And that was earlier, and now I think it's even worse. So I don't even know if I could get my shoe on my foot. Oh gosh. My aide is coming. I asked her to drive me to the hospital. But she'd have to leave me there, and my kids would have to come get me. I don't know. I don't know if I could even get the slippers on. I don't have a lot of slippers. I'm usually barefoot. I wear shoes now because of the broken foot, and they told me I have to wear shoes. I don't know if I could get that. I can't even reach them at this point. I have to crawl under the table. Hopefully, my aide will be here at 7, which is an hour and a half away. If nothing else, I can ask her to take me to the hospital and drop me off there. Then I have to figure out how to get one of the children or the grandchild. I got one grandchild that drives. But it's really getting bad. And I worry about it because there's a lot of fluid. when I take that water pill, I don't drink that much, and I pee like a racehorse. Like, where is this liquid coming from? Because last time that happened, it was in my lungs. And if the liquid's in my lungs, I'm not in a good state. So, we're going to see what happens, I guess. Talk to the aide when she gets here. It'll still be too early to call the doctor, though. Unless I call the emergency. And I don't know what their emergency service is like. Some of them have them and some of them don't. Yeah, liquid in the lungs. Yeah, the last time was really a mess when I had the liquid in my lungs. And I was hospitalized, of course. And I was put on heavy duty water pills. And I just, it drained as much liquid as possible out of me until the lungs were clear. It took a long time. And it may not be that, but I can't tell by guessing. And I also have severe pulmonary hypertension. I always get that confused. Pulmonary hypertension. I have blood clots in my lungs, and the doctor thinks that's what's causing the severe pulmonary hypertension, but he doesn't know for sure. So that causes swelling in the feet, and it causes problems breathing, and it causes heart attacks. So, yeah, just one of those few little things. That's all. Just a few little things. But thank you. Yeah, emergency pair of slippers. Yeah, they need to be big. Let me tell you, my foot looks like a baseball. Yeah, just little tiny things. I don't need any more aggravation in my lifetime. I'll tell you, I've had more than anybody deserves. I'm trying to get into assisted living, and if I was in the assisted living, I don't know if you know what that is, but those facilities would have a nurse on hand, and I could call the nurse, and the nurse could make a decision as to what we should do. But I'm not there yet. I haven't found a place yet. Yeah, they would be able to help me. I just call the nurse, and the nurse would, take over. I don't have that option here. I have to make a decision. Now I live alone. That's why I'm trying to get into one of these facilities, because I live alone and I have too many problems. It's not easy. So we're waiting for, this is a brand new place opening up, and they're still interviewing people. I don't know how many people. That was a month ago they interviewed me. I don't know how many rooms they're going to have. I hope they have a ton, because it sure sounds like there's a ton of people that they're interviewing. I like this place because it's actually private. You get a private room and bath, whereas the other place I'd have to share, because it would all be on the state. I don't have the money to pay for it, so it'd all be state, and you don't get anything fancy when the state's paying for it. So I'm trying to get into this place because it's private rooms, private bath. It's not near me. It's near my older daughter. It's nearer to her. It means I have to change all my doctor. Whatever their doctor can't, or whatever specialty, I would have to find a new one. But I don't know what he can or can't do. I guess I'll find all that out if I ever find out if I got a place. I was hoping. You called the other day, and she goes, "No, we haven't made a decision yet. We're still interviewing." I'm like, God, that was 4 weeks ago, and you're still interviewing? And I don't know when they started before me. Heaven only knows how many people they're interviewing and how many places they have actually available. I mean, it's a brand new facility, but I still don't know how many places they have available. What's Scream of Horror? Yeah, brand new could be 10 beds or 100 beds, depending on the facility that they are still interviewing. Yeah. I hope there's at least 100. It's a brand new place, so there's got to be more than 10. It's not that small. I saw the picture of the place, so it can't be that small. Gotta have definitely more than 10. But if it's taking them this long and they're still interviewing, heaven knows how many hundreds of people they're going through. I've got that on my mind too. Makes my anxiety go crazy. My kids can't wait because then they don't have to worry about these things. That someone else can take care of it. Yeah, I'm sure it'd make anyone's anxiety go through the roof. And then when you got anxiety already and panic attacks, it just makes it that much worse. That's why I've been a nervous wreck. I just started writing again, and I haven't felt like it for weeks. I've been so depressed and everything, and it's like, God, I want to get this story done. Yeah. It's easier to ask me what isn't wrong than to ask me what is wrong. Let me put it that way. What isn't wrong with me? Oh, you had a week if I can't write. It was several weeks, and I'm like, oh, I don't feel like writing anything. And then today it's like, oh, I feel like writing. Well, and that's why I'm still up because, oh, I feel like writing. Family stress. Yeah. Yeah, family stress. Yeah, writing. Yeah, writing. I mean, I'm really excited about. I got the story almost done, and then I just have to edit it for my writing group because I wasn't planning on it if I had nothing. And I hope I have something. I guess that all depends on what today brings. Because if I end up in the hospital, I won't be finishing it, obviously. Oh, please, no hospital. I'm so tired of hospitals. You just have to edit it, and you always left at that stage. Yeah, it sometimes it's okay. I have a bad habit of writing and editing at the same time, which really slows me down. You edit longhand in the hospital. Oh God, I can't do anything longhand. It drives me crazy. I tried doing that one time. I told my daughter, "Bring me a notebook, a couple of notebooks," and I tried. I said, "I can't do this. I can't do this." I'm so used to doing, fixing things on the computer. Longhand drives me nuts, and I can't read what I write anyhow. So the handwriting's terrible. Oh, I get notes everywhere. I'm not because I don't write outlines and stuff. I'm basically a pantser, but I write notes to myself, and I've got thousands of them all over the place. And then I can't find them, so I write them down again. So I'll have two or three or four or five copies, the same thing because couldn't find the first one, or the second, or the third. You too. Yeah, you go with the PC. I wrote one book, and it was less than 50,000 words, and I kept editing it and editing it. I must have had 100. I don't keep the last draft. I never keep it. I change it and just change it. And I must have edited this thing 100 times, because every time I start, I would start at the beginning and I'd go down and I'd change everything. And I said, when does this ever stop? How do I stop? I can't stop. I just keep redoing this over and over again. And someone says, you're going to have to just say that enough is enough. Like, that's it. Just stop. Just make it and say, okay, this is it. It's good enough. It's done. Stop. Or else you'll be doing it the rest of your life. Yeah, editing. I don't think it ever ends. So I finally stopped. I said, okay, this is it. I'm not doing anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I gave it to the editor. Said, here, you deal with it. And then I find out I did the whole thing backwards. I switched the scenes in the chapters. I never put a book together before. I didn't know what I was doing. And I had a bunch of POV characters, so I had all that to deal with. I had such a mess. She's like, you got to do this. You got to do this. I'm like, oh my God. I don't think I want to write another book. I don't know if any of us really know. Probably not. I know somebody who's on their seventh, the eighth year of their book, and they're still working on it. uh, yeah. Quit stalling by editing. I like that one. Mine's just going on my blog. I'm not even publishing them for. They'll be on there for them to read, but I'm not, trying to publish them for money or anything. So it just needs to be on my blog, which is time consuming enough. Copy and pasting on WordPress is being a real pain right now. It's driving me crazy. Yeah. Oh, hi, Sable. Yeah. I don't have a husband, so nobody tells me anything. So I can do what I want. I think that would drive me crazy, though. That would definitely drive me crazy. Now I have a stomach ache. My nerves can't take this. They can't take much more. That'll be a basket case next. Oh, okay. I was wondering, but yeah, I didn't know. Okay, you have two domestic partners. Gotcha. So both of you use the same name? Mm, yeah. I'm getting all kinds of education. Like I said, people are asking me, "What are your pronouns?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What are my pronouns?" So I understand what that is now. That took a little bit. I'm like, I'm a she, her. I'm like, got that figured out now. And I'm sort of figuring out the they, she, and all that stuff. So I'm getting better at it. It's just confusing. Someone does the editing for you. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I'm meeting tonight because I'm not normally on this time. It's 5:45 a.m. here. I'm not normally on the computer, but I ended up I'm got to get up at 6 o'clock. So there's no sense going to bed, and I was in the middle of the story, so I decided just to stay up. Normally, I'm not up this time of the day. I'm still getting those last few minutes of sleep in, and hope that I won't be sleeping today until afterwards. I have an aide coming in, but I may end up going to the hospital with this friggin' foot. Oh man, it looks terrible. Oh yeah, my foot is swollen so bad. Both of them are, but the right foot is. It looks like a baseball at the end. It's so swollen, and there are no ankles. You cannot see ankles. It's so puffy, and you can barely see my where my knee is. Actually, it's so everything is just so puffed up. Yeah, I understand that, Sable. I have a hard time. I don't sleep at all. I sleep when I'm tired. Well, I have diabetes. I have arthritis. I have blood clots in my lungs. I have pulmonary hypertension. I have a million things. I told Coffee Quills that it would be easier for me to tell you what I don't have than what I do have. So I'm not so sure. What don't I have? Good question. Yes, I have blood clots in the lungs, which they hope is what's causing the pulmonary hypertension, but they don't know. So I'm dealing with that, and I'm like, he's like, well, we're waiting to see if it goes away when the blood clots finally go away. Well, they haven't gone away yet. I got them in the end of May, and they're still, the last time I was checked, floating around in there. And I had a great big, huge one across the where the lungs come together, and then I have. It says it looks like a handful of gravel thrown in my chest. They're just floating around in there. So half the time I can't breathe because one of them will block an air, the airflow. And then I call the hospital. I said, my foot's swollen. I can't breathe. And usually it's just, oh, it's your asthma. No, it's not my asthma. Hospitals are useless. I'm on a blood thinner. I'm on Xarelto for the blood clots. But they haven't decided about the pulmonary hypertension because they don't know what it's causing it. So they don't know whether they should treat it or not. And I had to miss the appointment with the doctor that was going to, consult. I couldn't get to that appointment. And I said, shouldn't you be doing something about that? Well, I'm just figuring it's probably the blood clots. You're figuring on my life that you hope it's the blood clots. I'm not too happy with this. And he's like, okay, we'll go consult with this doctor. Then, of course, I end up having to not be able to make the appointment. That was last week. Yeah, I try sleeping at midnight and getting up at 8 a.m. It doesn't work. No. My body sleeps when it wants, and that's all there is to it. It doesn't care about anything else. I just said I catnap. You nap here and there when I can. My alarm's going to go off shortly. The time I'm supposed to get up. Heck, I haven't been to bed yet. I have not much good to say about healthcare systems. They treat us women like we're all hypochondriacs, no respect at all. Oh, I can believe that. Yeah, and I'm in the U.S., so let me tell you, the U.S. is terrible. Our health systems really suck. They did check once, and they said it probably started in my feet. That's why they're swollen. Well, why isn't it going down? Why isn't it going down? And then I found out that the pulmonary hypertension causes swollen legs. I said, well, it also causes problems breathing. I have all these issues. Why don't you check these things? And they're like, no, it's your, I love it. It's your asthma. It's not the friggin' asthma. How many times do I have to tell you that? I wouldn't have, they probably wouldn't have found the blood clots if it hadn't been for the fact they actually got a doctor, a woman, who actually seemed to care about me. Because most of the time it's a guy and he doesn't even want to listen to me. Where she listened to what I said and she immediately went and checked and found out what the problem, because she came in and she goes, well, there's no blood clots in your legs. Okay, that's great. I knew that. I knew that was coming, and I know there's none in my lungs either. She goes, oh no. On the contrary, your lungs are full of them. I'm like, what? So if I didn't have the female that night, I probably would have been sent home with them. Because the male doctors don't give a darn, unfortunately. My husband Aaron was in a bad car accident a few years back. He had a clot in his lung that was preventing him from getting off the ventilator. So I know more about this than people my age typically do, I guess. Oh, wow. I'm glad he's okay. That would be scary. Yeah, having trouble breathing. I understand that, man. I kept telling him I can't breathe. And then the stupid operator on the phone would say, "You're talking to me, you can breathe." I said, "Look, I am having trouble breathing." Okay, I said it wrong. I'm sorry. I should have said I am having trouble breathing. Why can't you just send me an ambulance and quit arguing with me? Thank you, Saba. That would be most helpful and appreciated. I'm an herbalist too. Wish I had some suggestions there. But if the prescription blood thinners aren't doing it, I have no good herbal suggestions. Prescription stuff is usually much stronger there. Yeah, they're not going yet. A month and a half ago, they had shrunk a little, but they hadn't gone away. And the doctor says it could take 3 to 6 months for them to go away. I'm like, 3 to 6 months? And he says, by the way, you're going to be on blood thinners the rest of your life because this is not first time it happened. He said we're not taking any more chances. Now I've got a headache. I got a stomach, got a headache. I'm a mess. And of course, now I'm getting tired because it's time to get up. Typical. Yeah, it's true. They can take some time. You just definitely keep taking the meds. Can't mess with that stuff, of course. Now, now I have so many. He was shocked at how many were in there. Yeah, I pulled an all nighter because my plans were to go to when my aide left at 11 was to go to bed. 11 a.m. was to go to bed then, but I may end up on the way to the hospital. So I'm not sure if I will get any sleep or not. Well, my alarm's going to go off in a few minutes, and I have to get ready for the aid, so I'm going to have to sign off of here. I thank you both for everything, and I will see you around. Hopefully soon. Not one of my long hospital stays. We're here for your words. Hand them over, and no one gets hurt. Doop dudes. What's that? Another. Yeah, nice meeting you face. Well, I guess say face to face. Did I see you earlier? I don't know. I've met a lot of people today. Oh, so this is a person and not some bot or somebody. This is a real person. Hi. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have to go. My my alarm's gonna go off. I didn't go to sleep, but my alarm's going off. So yeah. Okay, great. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Thanks for stopping by. Do and save and coffee quills. Thanks, guys. I gotta go. Talk to you later. You were on my stream earlier. It was one with the. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I remember. Yeah, I did see you. Okay. Gotcha. I remember now. And then I ended up on the other stream, and I ended up staying there for a long time until I came over to another friend's, and then I started my own. So yeah, I've been streaming for hours and hours and hours. I gotta get up and move around. So thanks everyone for everything, and I'll see you around. Good night now.